I know, I'm running. I need to turn this down a little bit. I know, I'm running slightly late. I know. I'm sorry. I had breakfast. I got up. Semi-late, I got up at like 12:15. And then I got up and I had some donuts. Now I'm here. So now we're gonna play. I'm so excited to keep playing this. Like, I got Linky Link. You can't really see Linky Link, but you can kind of see Linky Link. And I don't know how this whole mic thing is. Okay, so I've been testing my audio again. And to be honest, I can't make my mic any better. I think at this point it would be, I would have to upgrade my mic if I wanted it to control the volume anymore, because I can't control it. Like, I'm legitimately like 100% for my mic, so for audio wise. And I tried testing the noise reduction, that did nothing. Except for the sounds around me and making like me echo and stuff like that, and then yeah, there's like legitimately nothing I can do. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Get ZD a new mic. Yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, it's the same price as my headset. It's like $150. I was looking at them the other day because I was just curious, because if I get a new mic, I'll keep this one either as a backup or I'll give this one to my boyfriend because he wants to start streaming. So that would be a whole like thing. But yeah, they're like, because I was looking at like what's the next one up from the Blue Snowball? It's the Blue Yeti. I was looking at the Blue Yeti one, and that's the next one. That's, I guess, the next technical upgrade. I mean, but like, I was like, it was funny because like the other day I was talking to my boyfriend about it, and I was like, but what's the point of upgrading it right now when it still works and it's perfectly fine and I can save money right now? And then it's just like, ah, yes, okay, I realized the better quality. So there's that. As long as it's fine, like right now, I don't think it's like a big deal as long as audio is like loud enough. I guess, I don't really know. Cause I did testing and I was like, okay, I could see where I was kind of quiet and stuff like that. But then I'm also like, I literally can't change anything else. Like, I'm loud. It's like in my mixer, and how my mixer works, it's just like, I'm still loud as fuck. I am see-through, hear me roar. I can see the stuff in my neck. But okay, we should get off the screen. So I'm trying to remember where we last left off and like what we did. So yeah, swim up, Link. I don't know, swim up, weirdo. Okay. So oh wait. Cause I know, okay. I'm trying to remember what got us to this point. We went... Okay, so we defeated the thing in the sealed grounds. And then Granny took us back and she showed us a time travel seal, I guess to say, we'll call it that. She showed us a time travel seal, and she was like, this is like the last one of his existence when you learn to play the harp, or no, when you upgrade your flame, when you upgrade your when you upgrade your sword, your master sword, then you will be able to access the time seal. And so I have to go get 3 flames from each of the, like, we have to go get 3 flames, specifically. And so we're at the first flame area, And we're in Farron Woods, which is very exciting because I found out that Farron Woods is also in Twilight Princess, so I'm like, things are adding up. I'm just doing a quick summary for my brain as well. Oh, thank God, you're also helping me. I think the main problem is for some reason it feels like your Twitch page specifically, I have to turn the volume way up on. Yeah, I don't know why either. Like, I have, like, none of my settings should be to the point of, like, where I'm specifically quiet. And I don't know, because I have, like, a thing on my mic. But, I mean, I feel like it's been a problem way longer now. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's not a huge deal, as long as the game matches my voice volume. Exactly, Darkling. Yes, I did follow that squid thing through the water. He got mad at me. And he was like, please stop following me. And I followed him anyway. And he was like, oh, are you supposed to help us? Because I'll take you to the Dragon Queen. Because the Dragon Queen is like, she got, she's healing right now because she got beat up by, some of the bad people. I forgot their names. So I want to say Garens, but... And we have the dragon scale thing, so we can swim underwater now. Or the water dragon scale. Yeah, we locked up the big thing. The eggs for toes. The demon monster lizard worm thing from hell that was pointy. Ooh, in the sealed grounds. And then Granny took us, told us 3 flames or for the sword. Upgrade the sword, come back, time travel, but we can't time travel yet until we do that. So we have to go to each of the flame areas. Oh yeah, that's right! That's right. We got to go into the giant storm cloud. That's right, the giant storm cloud, because that's where we learned Ferora's courage song. And the goddess left Fee a message. I don't remember what the message was. It has extra toes and you can't convince me otherwise. I am 100% with you. Hey Xerxes, how are you doing? The ZD League is live? I'm live every day except Saturdays and Wednesdays. But except tomorrow, because I have to be live, because I'm making up for the fact that I didn't stream Sunday, so. I'm doing good. Guys. I am prepared. I'm gonna buy, I've linked the accounts and everything. Now all I have to do is buy the games. And I'm about to drop some money. Even though... Oh, and the cool thing is, so I found a spare SD card, brand new SD card in my house for 32 gigs. Hopefully, this should be enough, because I still have like 20 gigs left. No. I only have 11 gigs left on the Wii U right now. Because 11 gigs for Super Smash Bros. And then a gig for Splatoon. I'm trying to get rid of all other stuff, and I'm like, I don't want it. But how are you doing, Xerxes? It's Wednesday here. Already? It's 2. Ah, yes. Okay. I was like, wait. Yes. Because it's technically Wednesday for Tiki too. Yes. Okay. So it's Wednesday. Okay. So I stream y'all's Wednesday. Okay, got it. I have no hands again. So yeah, as a quick little summary of to catch all of us up, I don't have my tablet in here right now because it's charging, but I usually write down like the summary of what is going on. You alright? Oh, I'm glad that you're doing good. So we learned how to swim, and now we have to not get distracted by things. So wait, Xerxes, are you also in Sydney or are you in Melbourne? Or are you in, like, another state in Australia? Oh, fuck, I forgot how to swim. You see those pointy bloated fellas over there, sure they look tough, but if you spin in them, they go down easy. Yeah, that worked for. Oh, that did work. Oi! I have this idea. My idea worked, chat! It worked! I'm big brained! My shoulder. Hold on, I think I hurt my shoulder. Oh, now that's using your noodle. Ha! I'm a noodle! I'm accomplished. We can end stream. I was like, wait, the only place that I know is it's Wednesday is Australia, or I think we're New Zealand. Because right now it's... No, and also Japan. Because Japan, if I remember correctly, is 16 hours ahead of me. So it would be like 2... It'd be like 8 a.m. or something like that. And it was not Thursday. You're in the same state as Tegan, but live about 10 hours away. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Go up. Okay. Ah, that's you. Oh, that work. Give me my rupees. Give me death. Nope. You egghead. Oh good, you respawned. Give me my rupees! I have to go buy it. I have to go buy things. Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't my plan initially, but here we go. The hell are you doing here, dude? Eep, don't eat me! I won't eat you. What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's really... I've been hiding here for a while, ever since a school of scary-looking fish swam through. Okie dokies. Cool, I'm glad that you're okay. I'm not even noon for me. It is almost 2 p.m. for me. And that would be about an hour. Ah, okay. Yeah, because it's like, I was talking to Tiki about, like, going to visit Australia. And I was like, well, there's some places I want to go visit. She's like, okay. And I was like, where in the hell is this area? And she's like, that's like 10 hours. We're going to have to fly there. And I was like, okay. And we could just drive. And then I saw that it would take us like 10 hours or something like that to fly. And I was like, or to drive. I was like, that would be easy, but I don't, for like, my boyfriend and I, but I'm like, also like, I don't know if he would actually want to fly. Or, can you go down a little bit? No! No, you egghead, I wanted you. I don't think I can do that yet. Don't be an egghead! Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. That isn't too bad. Come on, hurry up! Huh, you can't get through. Sheesh, you humans and your bones. Talk about inconvenient. I guess you can leap over the top wall if you have to. Oh my god, my bones are so inconvenient. What's up? Say, Mr. Human Person, do you know how to do a spin jump? If you spin up toward the water's surface, you can do an amazing leap right out of the water. I would be a dolphin. Bye. Thank you. Aki's friend. I feel like you guys are Aki's friends. Squiggy has a mean shark friend. Oh, well, that could have done well if I didn't aim for the wall. Alright, let's try this again, Linky Link. No, turn around. We really need to go this way. That'll work. So Xerxes, what games have you been up to playing? Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, perfect jump! I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon scale that made that little stunt possible. True. I can't swim like that. I would probably died. Or broke many bones. Because they're inconvenient. Shiny thingy down there want mine. It's mine now. No share. Shiny mine. Oh, I have to do the thing up. Okay. Gotta get myself up here. Well, okay, that's... Alright, Link Mulligan. That worked. Nope. Cat! Just got here. Saving! Immediately, I'm like, I don't want to do any of that again. Let's save. Whoop. Hello. There's a chest. Bad. Bad. Gonna... No, see, I play Dark Souls, and I look up sometimes. I got a goddess plume. It was convenient, but you can score some good prices. I saw $75 flights to Sydney a few times. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, because we plan on flying into Sydney, and then we're gonna probably stay with Tiki. That's the plan. Eventually, when COVID doesn't suck wieners anymore. And then, yeah, it's gonna be awesome sauce. It's gonna be awesome. God dang, I hate you, Link. There's a part of me that just wants to reload the save. How can I get good if I don't practice? And then we want to... Oh, it's somewhere in Victoria. It's like it's smack dab in the middle of freaking Australia. Oh, a little jelly octopus. Oh, hell yeah. Up we go! Lollapalooza is... I don't know what that is. Because I'm not a concert person. I like going to concerts, but I don't go to them. I don't know if it was Victoria. I'd have to look it up. Maybe, no, I think it's Alice. Alice, Australia. Let me see. So I think they filmed the movie. I think they filmed most of it in Alice, Australia. It says Victoria, but I think it's Alice. It's like literally smack dab in the middle of Australia. It's where Marston's. It's from the movie Quigley Down Under, and it's Alice Springs, Northern Territory. Oh, sorry, that's Northern Territory. And then, yeah, they give me very big ones. I don't know anything about Lollapalooza other than it's a huge music festival. Ah, okay, it's a music festival. Okay, that's what I was guessing. Around 380,000 people attended over the course of 3 or 4 days. Okay, okay. That's not bad. That's actually really not that bad. Only 200 cases out of 380,000 people, and if we add over the course of 3 or 4 days, plus if you add that to, let's say, double or triple that because of like family members and stuff, like if they went home and whatnot. The place was perfectly peaceful for the longest time. Then weirdo people like you started showing up. On top of that, scary fish have been terrorizing our water. All this commotion has made it impossible for me to get any shut-eye. Sorry. I'm just trying to help, though. That helps. Whoop! Wait, Link. Can't. Sing. You've been to Northern Territory a few times? Yeah. I want to go because I want to go to the filming location for, one of the filming locations of Quickly Down Under. Because I thought that was awesome. Because Alan Rickman is my favorite actor. And he was in that movie, and I want to. When you go, make sure it's during the dry season. That's like my winter, right? Are you talking about your summer, and then my winter? It was like 0.05% of the attendees actually got through it. That's a really good percentage if you think about it. Like, that's really not that bad. So that's, I mean, that's good news. Because it could have been a lot worse. I just want my water. But I'm like trying to not move my hands. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I actually had a bit of a panic moment when I was setting up my Wii U because I was like, I went into the Wii channel for the Wii U, and they're like, oh, the Wii channel is disconnected, you can't connect to it. And I was like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to buy these games? So I went to the Nintendo eShop, and I typed in Zelda, and it brought in all these games. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. I almost had a panic attack, because I thought I couldn't buy the games, and that was the whole reason of me buying this thing. I was just like, I'm gonna rage. Yikes! Oh, they're back! That's one of the fish that Weirdo brought in here and used to attack our excellence. Watch out, they're mean as they come. What kind of ugly ass motherfucking fish is that? I don't... Look, you can't stay here, but you gotta go home. You are an ugly ass fish. Okay. I win! Wow, the goddess sure knows how to pick them. You did great. I thought he was going to question that I did great, so that's how I read it. I shall take this rock. This skull is my skull. Pull that crap. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We gotta do it right. Hey, man. Oh. Link, why are you like this? Where are you going? Guys, Link is a potato. Link is potato confirmed. Hey, did you guys know that they make potato noodles? That was... I thought that was a glitch. You know, one of these has a rupee in it, right? Okay, no, it's a bit confusing, but the dry season is between May and October. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, okay, hold on. It's good news, but I think also shows the effectiveness of vaccines and how even the Delta variant is not so much more. The outside is no longer safe. Yeah. Because outside transmission has been proven to be fairly low. Interesting. At last, we're here. You have to shove the sword into the thing. Oh god, please don't. Her Excellence, the water dragon is just up ahead. Hang on just a second. Your head turns into a key. Okay. No, it took me a minute. I was just like, wait. That outside is no longer safe. And I was like, what? I was like, oh no, outside meaning like people outside together is safe. I was just like, again, no, it's not you, it's me. I have to wake up because my brain is like, hi. And that's all it does. I've only been up for like almost 2 hours now, so my brain's like, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. And I'm like, cool. What's the word for any of this again? You used to travel up there during the winter to avoid the cold months. I mean, I do that. I have PTSD from snow, so you know, there's that. It was a very stressful time here. That one over there, he's dying to get in good with the water dragon. My advice, keep your distance. Nothing good will come of hanging around with a fin-kissing Perel. Why is there so many of you guys? Hello! What is that? I want to get... Are you the water dragon? I don't want to talk to you yet. Quest. Or, hear me out, I don't, and I get distracted by 12,000 other things. Because, let's be honest, me. Hi! Jellyfishing. I love my home here. I just wish it was a little easier to get in and out of the place. Dude, I agree. Your house is pretty sweet, but also it's a pain in the butt. Hey! Give me something. Yay, cookie! Is that a chest I see in the distance? It is a chest I see in the distance. This is my chest, and I'm gonna hug it. What's in there, Link? Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. I also confused myself because I read the outside is no longer safe and forgot what the context was immediately after sending it. Me. This is 1,000%. I would like to go this. Oh, there's no point because you have no family. Aw. Yeah, because it's like we were looking at like different areas that we could go like hiking in and stuff. Just kind of learning about Australia and realizing that yeah, you've got to be super fucking careful. You have to be super careful because it could get not great fast. If you want to go swimming, don't. That's all I can say. Oh, would you like to stick your feet in the water? Don't. You know why? Because there could be a shark in there. But it's a river. It doesn't fucking matter. There could be a shark in there. What? Yeah, you immediately see a shark fin. You're like, glad I didn't put my feet in there. It moved here, it's okay. Oh, that's so good! Ooh, silver. Guys, I got a silver ruby. Alright, now let's go talk to this dude. Hey, can I talk to all of you? Can I talk to you? Hi. Please help Her Excellence recover. Okay. Help her, help her, help her. Okay. Can I hug you guys? No, that would probably hurt them. Don't do that. Hi! Farron. Ah, you there, human. You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you get here and quickly. Realistically, it's that one. I'm just lost. All the time. But I came here. I am. Those with manners address me as Farron, Warden of the Woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself, though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say. Know what you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? Yes. I promise you it's not as scary as it seems. It's alright, we have lots of pools. Oh, good, okay. Fantastic. Because I'm just like, anytime like Teagues mentions anything about Australia, she's like, yeah, we can't actually go like hiking and then like put our feet in the water.
Oh god, get ready, here they come!
Oh god, get ready, I don't have hands. And so like she's just like, anytime she's like, because Australia floods, the sharks end up in rivers and they adapt. And then you have sharks in your rivers and that's very stressful. Oblivious, welcome on in! Oh, that was an echo? That's weird. Okay, why is that echoing now? But how you doing, Oblivious? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is ZD. If you don't know me, I play survival horror games mostly. I throw in variety from time to time. I'm an achievement hunter. I tell awful bad jokes. I'm from Texas, and I have the attention span of a cat, so bear with me. The schedule is, like, what we kind of play here is a little bit of pretty much everything. I play a lot of horror games. I love Dark Souls. We're playing through Dark Souls on Sundays. I'm doing Wednesday tomorrow for a makeup stream. Mondays is Horizon Zero Dawn. Tuesday, Zelda. Thursday and Friday are Persona 5 at the moment. Usually I'll play Fallout on Fridays. So, welcome on in, everybody. I do want to play some other games, though. I've got a little bit of everything. Love Outlast, love Evil Within. I just love horror games. It's so great. DJ, hey, welcome on in! Ooh, Devil May Cry? Are you playing through the entire series? Oi! Not part of the raid, by the way. Hey, Jeremy. Okay, so the game doesn't have an echo, but the alerts do. Okay, okay. For now, I'll turn that off because we don't have anything going in the background, so that should be fine. Let me turn this off. Okay. That did not play. At all. DJ, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. I'm so sorry. My alerts, for some reason, the audio is broken on them, and I don't know why. They either play or they don't play, and I don't know why. So, I do apologize, but thank you so much for that follow. Yes! It's almost this game. The second game sucks? Really? I want to play through the Devil May Cry series. Why does the second one suck? Yeah, the GIF played, but there was no audio, which was extremely weird. I'm gonna redeem Tendy and see if it works. Okay, Okay, so it doesn't play... What the fuck? I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm not gonna focus too much on that. I do want to find out, because sometimes it does okay, and then other times it just doesn't want to work. So I'm not 100% sure why it's being so silly. I'm wondering, though, if it has something to do with Streamlabs. Just really quickly, my brain's gonna freaking... Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time.
I never learned how to read!
Yay? Okay, cool. Okay. For now, I'm gonna do that workaround. Because I don't have anything in the background playing, so it should be fine. It'd be like the only time I'd have to fix it or change it is when we get a PC. That worked? Okay, cool. And the sound was good? Okay. I'm so sorry, but how was Devil May Cry? I'm so sorry, everybody. When I have a problem, I try and fix it right away. I get hyper focused on it. First one is an experience for sure. I told the third one is amazing, so I'm pumped for that. Okay, cool. It's like a cheap money grab of a sequel. Oh no! So they were just kind of like a copy and paste kind of game. But Oblivious DJ, what kind of other games do you guys play? Let me know. What other games are y'all playing? Like off stream or ZD on it? I really try to be. I will sit here and then I'll go like 30 minutes after my regular stream time just to make up for it. So I'm like, no! I had to waste 30 minutes doing this. I just want to fix things. It's so bad when you have technical problems. But what I'm wanting to do is that I really want to actually redo everything in OBS. And like, there's like the scene, like different scenes. Like, my boyfriend showed me like how he has his set up, and I'm like, it's so clean and pretty. And I'm like, I need to do it like that. So I'm like, that's it. It's super satisfying. Souls and horror, nice. Yeah, I'm on my New Game Plus for Dark Souls, and I'm at the point. God, where am I at? Hold on. I have to hold it. One hand, take up notes, put here, take up this Joy-Con in way. Okay. So this is what I have left of my New Game Plus. You can't see his light, but that's what I have left. It looks like a lot, but we can probably smash it out within hopefully next stream. And I have where my notes. Covenants and miracles? Sorceries, pyromancies, whatever. And then I've got, yes, this. So I only have Dark Sun, Nito, Seas, Four Kings, Beta Chaos, and Gwyn to defeat. I only have 6. 6 more bosses. I'm in everything, but maybe horror less so. That's totally fair. That is totally fair, Oblivious. Because, I know, horror is not everyone's cup of tea, and that's okay. That is 100% okay. I totally understand if some people only come in during Zelda playthroughs or Persona playthroughs. I get that horror is not everyone's cup of tea, and I personally enjoy the jump scares, and I get slightly an adrenaline rush from them, and so it's fun to me, but I understand that it's not fun for everybody else. So, I totally understand that. No, we don't have that here. Jeremy, shh. But yeah, I'm into everything. I can jump from the Souls game to a Zelda game to I hate Trash Bandicoot, but you know, I will still play Trash Bandicoot because that is the person I am, because I love achievements. Oh, and then I recently got a Wii U. So that means like Splatoon, DK64, Paper Mario. I also sometimes like Mario, but we call him Mario Oops because he oops a lot. So it's probably a lot of everything. But Devil May Cry is really on my list to look into. You're an adrenaline rush. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Oh, boss runs of Soul games are my jam though. Ooh, yes. Love the note taking. Thank you. Sell the Wii U. Shut up, Jeremy. I just got it. Yes, I love watching no-hit runs of Dark Souls because, like, I'm not that good and I will never be that good, and I've accepted that. But, like, it's so satisfying to, like, see one-hit kills. Like, oh, and then we reached a community goal to where I will be playing Dark Souls 2 soon. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to beat Dark Souls 1. I'm going to go back and beat Crash Team Racing Time Trials and the story mode on hard. I think people want to watch that. I don't know. And then we'll start Dark Souls. Yes! I absolutely adore those. It's so good. It's just so satisfying. It's just, like, you know, like, how hard these bosses were, like, the first time you played. Hell, maybe the second or third time you played, and you're like, ooh. And then you see people one-hit them, and you're like... just like that satisfaction, like... There's just a whole thing about it. Especially Ornstein and S'mores. I know it's Smog. I call him S'mores because he looks like a s'more. Or a marshmallow. Dark Souls 2 is fire sick. DLC can suck it though. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% the Dark Souls games. So there's that. It's awesome sauce. I'm doing a little bit more research though on achievements this time and taking down notes. Specifically just for achievements. I do also have a checklist that I've looked into already. Yeah. Gotta be rude with it? Okay. This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Your Aki friend. Oh, this is Aki. He's from Australia. He's the baby of the family. And then we have Squiggy, his big brother, which he's lime green, so that's why you can't see him. Squiggy is that. And then Squiggy has like a big brother slash his big brother. Alright, that and his friend. Slash babysitter. This is Bruce. I feel like Bruce is more like the babysitter and friend of Squiggy. And Squiggy and Bruce are just angsty boys. And then Aki's over here being the baby brother that's like, hi! Like, all the time. He's like that really energetic little kid. Ambitious, I respect it. Aw, thank you, Oblivious. I am very tired. Like, when I was researching, because I did so much. I actually had Dark Souls on hiatus for, what, 3 or 4 months? And I had it on hiatus because I was like, 1, I was like, I need a break from it. 2, I went back and started playing and grinding it off screen because I have a friend who plays it for her redemptions. And I was like, you know what? When she plays it, I'll play it. And so I sat there and grinded out souls for hours. So I could specifically, because I was trying to not soft, but I was trying to reach a soft cap of like, you know, my vitality, endurance, and all that stuff to like level 40. So then that way I could just be like prepared for the fight, for Gwyn's boss fight, and then for And then kind of prepping myself for the new game plus. So like I was trying to get all these embers to do the souls, all of like the, you know, lightning weapons, and to do the boss soul weapons. Like I was literally grinding. I have the plus spear 10, I have the plus shield 10, I have everything. And Squiggy is a brother, or a big brother. As you can see, Squiggy is green. Squiggy does not like to show up. He uses his invisibility cloak, and he's also an introvert, clearly. So yeah, I absolutely, for the longest time, I really hated Dark Souls. I mean, I still to a point hate it sometimes, but no, I really mostly hate it. But sometimes it's just like, once you actually understand the game, you're like, oh, that's how you play. Okay, so that's how you one-hit wonder everything, and you're like, oh. Okay. Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit Kikui told you where I live, didn't he? Okay, but we love Kikui, so don't call him a hermit. Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. No, don't eat the Kikui. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? I forget. Mood. Of course. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks like part of the goddess's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Cause wait, Devil May Cry. Oh God, what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name, but it follows, Dante? Is it Dante? I feel like I'm wrong, but I don't remember. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. Dante, yes. Got one! I remembered. Like I say, I have the attention span of a cat. I suffer from like really bad ADD, ADHD, so I tend to forget things. So if I forget, I'm so sorry. Just keep telling that ZD, that's not it, or just write it in Discord. I'll remember. I stood against a self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. So Girahim came here. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things. I've been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. I can read. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished. I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Oh! GG's. I was thinking either Dante or Travis touchdown, since they're always someone who's requested for Smash, and one of them's from DMC. Nice. I hate my enter button. Don't worry, I do too. I do that too, and I'm like, I'll do that in Teach Chat, and I'm like, I have like half a sentence, and then I'm like trying to like backspace or something, and then I, like my little pinky slips down, and I'll just enter, and I'm like, whatever. Like, what do you say if you say no thanks? I'm analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can now help you douse for the water type you were searching for. Awesome sauce. Master, you don't have... Oh, you do not have a container suitable for transporting water. Please prepare a vessel for this purpose. No. If you continue this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. But you look really cool. I'm probably not allowed to pet the dragon, right? That made me, like, inappropriate and mean. Or considered Oh, wait, give me the heart. Wait. Wait. Ha! just like that. I remember. Fantastic. Boing. Boing. What is that? Boing. They say drawing a symbol of love upon certain walls within your rooms. What walls? Okay, but Doctrine said it was gonna be super obvious what walls. Hey, you guys want to see something funny? My ability to catch shit. Back. 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 I didn't want the fucking butterfly. Come back. Ha, got you anyways. Sucks to be you. Diddy, why are you like this? I don't know. I'm gonna say period. So has anybody played this game? I'm genuinely curious. So I'm really excited to start the playthrough of Zelda games. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I figured I'd probably just emulate them though at one point, so I was just like, how the hell am I supposed to play them? And then I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't realize that you can play them on a console. Play most of them. There's maybe one or two I'm gonna have to emulate, but that's okay. But that is okay. Because I don't have a 3DS. And I refuse to pay $400 for a 3DS and a capture card. I can't bring myself to do that. I didn't even want to spend $200 for this capture card. Or the Wii U. I don't know where we're gonna. Let's go this way, because I'm curious. How are you tired? You ran 3 feet. What? Ah, yes, a shortcut. I shall take this shortcut. The shortcut will be mine. This is the shortcut. Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the southwest area of the Barren Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. Hello? Okay. I know where I'm at, because I wanted to move this. Nope, not dealing with Giant Piggy Man. Bye, Piggy Man. So does Smash Bros have like a storyline? Okay, that does not actually exist. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I can't. Okay, hold on. So I can't get past the waterfall. So is there another area I can go down here? I thought I got this. Oh. Farming area. Okay. Yeah, it's a little sus. No? I got nothing. I don't think I could. I just don't think I can get through out another way to get past the swarm. Why would they make it easy? That'd be dumb. This game's a puzzle game. So there's that up there. How do you get up there, though? How do you get up there? I feel like I need to make... I need to zoom my camera out. Oh, banana. Oh, let's go. God! Give me the bird! Damn it! I'm 1000% trying to get the bird. Okay. What about over here? There's a waterfall over here. Okay, then. Miss. You. Okay, you can't catch bird. I'm gonna take it as you can't catch that. Cool. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. No, ZD, you just can't catch the bird. I feel seen in this. I can catch birds. Oh my god, I feel seen in this. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. I ate my donuts too fast. Should I get super good donuts? Thank you for saving that, because that is going to be, again, out of context, it's just going to be so fantastic. Help me, I can't believe it. We'll get there. So I'm thinking, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really debating. Do you guys want to watch Hollow Knight for Halloween? Because what I want to do is, because I might get Game Pass for Halloween for like the month of October, and whatever game we have, so like if we do like 3 games, maybe 3 or 4 games, we could do, we'll see, because I want to do like 3 games from Game Pass that I don't have, because we did Plague Tale, Blair Witch, and Man of Medan last year. I would love to do the second second Dark Anthology game, Hell's Blade, and maybe one other game this next year. I also want to do, we'll start Dying Light in October at some point, and then I also have Plants vs Zombies Neighborville. I actually bought that game because the achievements weren't bad. They weren't like Garden Warfare 2. Those suck. They weren't bad. They suck. I don't know what to do. Oh, hey, B, give me a hint. Hey, Fall Food Master. Yeah, how much of a hint are you gonna give me? That didn't help me. Okay, what's... Okay. Go up. Up. Okay. What does this do? I feel like maybe this has something to do with this. I forget, I sit way too close to my screen. There. Let me sit back. Let me enjoy it instead of like focus and gaming like this. Let me just sit back and relax. Sit back and relax, Chuck. And have yourself a good old time. Okay, see, there's a thing up there. I wonder if there's a checklist somewhere on the internet for this. I just really like checklists. Okay, I got nothing, to be honest. Does anybody have any ideas what I'm supposed to do? I felt like it was just gonna be like that, but I can't get past the current. I have to stop the waterfall. But I don't know how to stop the waterfall. Is there another area I can go to stop the waterfall? Am I in the right area? Oh, I have an idea. Maybe you? How far? If I'm sitting like this, it's about that far from me. Oh, that's a good question. Apparently not in there. Okay, over yonder that way. Thank you, Darkling. Oh, and Jeremy, I would say, because I do know that you did get your snowball recently, so I would say, because when I was sitting in my other room, it was only maybe approximately this far from me, and that might be why I didn't have my audio completely up, because it was closer to me, and now that it's farther away, I would say too, depending on how far you have it, is depending on how high you need to have the volume on it in OBS. I don't know where to go. I didn't check things before. Okay, Piggy Man didn't even know that I existed. Can you not? I need to go that way. Just not gonna That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, maybe this is like the do thing, and it's just like it'll open up. Okay, it's gonna go that way. See, we were over here. I would be so mad if it's something super obvious that I missed. Like, oh, and if anybody's interested, Friday I will be playing the Emperor's New Groove because we reached that goal. I'm very excited. You have no idea. I don't know. I picked that up. It's not there. Oh, it's over there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do I need to go up? Should I go up? I missed that so hard. Hold on! There's things happening! I don't know what it is. Not. I only... What? Go away! Look at my little hat! Ah! Hi! So you met Her Excellence the Water Dragon? What an experience. I'm terribly envious of you. I still want to pet your tummy. Still want to pet your tummy. I'm going to assume it's this way. Link was just like, hey, by the way, I'm just gonna walk past this with my awesome sauce. Awesome sauce! I hate you so much. You ruined everything. Can't just let me catch the birds? Why is it that you guys can't just let me catch birds? Let me just enjoy the birds! I want feathers. Oh, you shut your mouth. I may have misjudged that distance. You need some bomb. Okay. Who done cut the frog? I didn't know you could do this, but this is super satisfying. Okay, so I can't go this way, so I have to take the shortcut way. We're friends! We're friends! We're friends! I didn't do anything to your other friends! Sorry. Hold on. Well, that was dumb. No, baby jelly goo. Who cut the rope? Y'all are fired. Man, Dark Souls. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited to play, put that away. Despicable Me. And then, when I reach, 50 subs, we'll do a Hat Kid cosplay, and I'll be playing, a Hat Time. Because everyone's like, you look like Hat Kid! And I'm like, yes I do, actually. And I didn't know this. Ah, gimme! Put that down. I like how instead of giving you normal bad guys, they're like, oh, by the way, here's these giant pigs. I'm like, cool. I don't even know the names of these giant pigs. He descended from above. Look to the star that the bird rises out. Where are you going? Oh, we have to get to the end part of the temple in the spring. Fuck. We gotta get to the spring to get the water. My readings indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it is not possible to use your dowsing here. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. Yeah, I kind of understand that part. Yeah, I kind of... Oh, you'd be wise to proceed with caution. Interesting. So now we get to go through back to the temple again, and we have all of this stuff now to go back and maybe find new goodies. Alright, ACD, how many times do you get stuck in it? What? Not lie about that. What is that? Yeah. Whoa, you're that guy. That guy met the volcano. Hey, here to do some treasure hunting too? Yes. I called it. You got treasure hunter written all over your face. I'm a pirate. You're a pirate. Is the big stone guy there tip you off to the loot too? Are you talking about that Goron? He was pretty cool. No one's beating me to all the sweet loot piled in this place. Yeah, but can you do this? I get to draw! What do I draw? How do I draw a rupee? That's so cool! Okay, it automatically gives you stuff. Put that away. That's so neat! Also, we can dig. Money, money, money. We about to make some money. I'm gonna go to this temple. Gonna find treasures. I'm stuck behind this button thing. Yeah, apparently it auto draws it for you. Cause like I did not draw it. What? Hello? I destroyed the street. Yeah, like I drew the circle, yeah. I'm just, you know, not great at it. For Sparta! Or Skyloft, I guess. Hey, you know how I deal with it? I don't. Shut your mouth. Man, gonna blow up. Hey, you guys. Just fantastic. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hid it in. Aw, here, I thought that key would be my ticket to a life of luxury. I could have sworn I buried it right around here. Oh, you're gonna fight, dude. You did, huh? So what happens if I find it first? Don't need to do that though? Let's be honest. Where are you going? I like how I can crawl. I like that. That's pretty cool. Suck it, video game. Oh, health. Said he thought he did it right around here, huh? Oh, it doesn't look like he dropped a key. Those were the only ones that I saw. And because I don't think there was one back over there. Balls. Okay. Thank you, Yellow. I found a key. I don't even know what this key goes to. I was just looking around. Oh, to the door. Oh, that key. Oh, I didn't realize that that door needed a key. Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking around. In case you're wondering how distracted I actually get, it's fairly bad. Say, that's my missing key. You found it and brought it back to me. I was just thinking, what use do us Mogmas have for keys? We can dig our way in and out of anything. Well, it's good to know where that key went. I gotta get back to hunting for treasure. Here's hoping we both strike it rich in here. See ya.
A little tenderness.
As long as there's not spiders in the not beat up like spiders. Come on. Now that. How many? I needed 1,300. Was it 1,300? I don't remember if it was 1,200 or 1,300 that Beetle wanted. Y'all, and Beetle is in Wind Waker. I lost my shit when I found out. You think I'm scared of the Cerberus doggy? I'm not now. Did he die? Bad Cerberus puppy. Oh, is he really? I didn't know that. I got really excited when I found out he was in Wind Waker. I was like, this motherfucker is in this game! You know, sometimes, because they only have, you know, some characters only get to be in the game for like one episode. Or one game. I was like, oh, that's so cool that Beetles gets to be in all of them. That makes me excited. Even though he can be a butthole. Beetle. We can go in there to see if there's anything. For funsies. For funsies, because we're just kind of looking around. Master City, the water in this room is ordinary water. The sacred water that the water dragon sees is likely located in the deepest part of the temple. Oh, you don't have to backseat me, hon. I was just looking around. Damn. Now that I can swim. Backseating party of me. I'm just trying to look around. She's all like, but you know, the sacred water. I have to fight someone else. Fuck, it's a spider! Fuck you, I remember how to play. Get off me, get off me! Figured out how to play this game. I can tell you how many times I spent in this fucking area. Get 25 rupees. I'm hoping by the time we get out of here, I'll have enough rupees to buy that heart container. From Beetle. I just want to push buttons. Chaos! But I'm okay. So, did that. Got some nice little rupees. Got some rupees in my pocket. No, this thing can't go up. I think that was worth it. I got like 100 rupees. Alright, so we went that way. I don't particularly think we need to go here. You figure out it, you stop it. God, that's stressful. Okay. Yeah, okay, really quickly, I'm gonna run. I need to use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Y'all get up, stretch, do a thing, make a chicken wing. I don't care what you do, but I do encourage you to get up and stretch. Grab a snack, grab some water. Be right back. Hold on just a second, everyone. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay, I'm here. Lost my headset. No, I didn't. Oh. Sometimes I just like scratching my ear. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Oh, please God, don't turn it down anymore. Okay. I'm fine. I was a hiccup. I have a lot of people be like, bless you? No, it's a hiccup. I'm fine, thank you. No ZD. No ZD what? Jeremy, go get some goldfish or something. Don't tell me no. I have none. Oh, it's blasphemy. What do you mean you don't have any? I don't have any either. You want some hot Cheetos? This is all I got. I don't have any more snacks right here. My snack box is behind me. Like, legitimately, if I moved my green screen, you see, like, this, like, it used to be a computer, like, a computer thing where you can shut your computer away, but I took the door off, and I turned it into the fact that I could put my mini fridge and a snack box, my popcorn maker, and all of my popcorn right there. So, I don't do hot Cheetos. Okay, that's fair. It's fair. I love me some hot Cheetos. I like hot Cheetos and I like hot fries. Those are so good. I used to do Takis, but I'm not the biggest fan of the crunch that Takis gives. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong, they're freaking good. But how, like, they're baked, it hurts, like, eventually it'll start to hurt here. For some reason. On me. So, the result. Okay, now we have to go beat these guys up. Stop hitting me! I'm telling. I don't know who I'm telling, but I'm telling somebody. Please, just kill me. Are you freaking kidding me? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just dumb. This is actually super infuriating. Fuck you. Now I have one heart. Joke's on you, because I'm about to use one of my fairies. Nurse Bat! I need some help! You need to protect me. Nosy what? Add more to that. Call for Nurse Fairy for help. Jeez. I did some serious miles to get my paws of treasure, and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing. Don't identity contact shut. Here, but water now. Who in the stinking world would come all the way for water? Nobody, that's who. Don't tell. The mold is nope. Oh, praise be Jesus biscuits. Delicious hearts. Please don't make me do this puzzle again. And save. Because that took me way longer than I should have figured out. God, it's so satisfying. I may have come up with an idea. I don't know. You know how we talked about the you did it thing? I'm tempted to do you did it! And then add the did it thing? I don't want to fight you guys. Bye, suspended. Bye. Does anyone remember how much the heart is? Oh, I'm glad I saved. Problem. Game volume is a tad too loud. I didn't even think about bombs. Y'all fuck now. Kind of. Okay, then it worked. Much better? Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Jeremy. I appreciate that. I really, really do. If audio is ever too loud, if I'm ever too quiet, please, please, please do not hesitate to... I'm not gonna get mad. I swear, if it's too loud, if it's too quiet, let me know and I will fix it. Because if you guys don't let me know, I can't fix it. And then I'm either quiet, too loud, too bleh. So. I detect sacred water nearby. There are no monster auras causing interference, so you can douse here. Give me help. Hey, I have to... Nope. I have to use a fairy. I don't wanna. Can't catch the fish. A better until the battle music. Yeah, I feel like battle music is always kind of louder. And, like, there's, like... Wait, who's Damn, knocked her. I didn't catch you! Okay, I don't think I can catch... anything. PD, what you doing? I don't know. I kind of want to just... They're butterflies. Oh, cool. They're still always here. What was I getting? What the fuck? I don't want no regular water. I need sacred water. Fine! You guys would put me next to the freaking fairies. None of you come near me. I got some sacred water! Now we can help the water dragon heal. All I can see is Navi and Miggy's, hey, listen! And I don't even know Navi. Use your dousing. You're so resistant to using dousing. Yeah, I know. I'm like, wait, I can douse. Like, I can find it. No, I can't. Let me just... Instead of asking, like, for help, like, one of the weirdest things I've, like, really come across in games is that, I guess, is it. Because a lot of games just don't have that, hey, I can help you find the thing that you're looking for. So usually I'm just like, I'll just find it myself, because most of the time it's not great, so. But this one's actually really good. There's a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her. Praise be the Jesus. I'm going to say... Please don't hurt me. Ah! Piggy missed. Ah! Bees! I'm out! No! Get bad, no! No, it must be the money. That's it. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know any of the songs unless Team sings them. Not gonna lie. So I was like, I don't know any of these songs. Thank you. Okay, so we have to go. Kiwis! God, they're so precious. Yo, what should I do for my birthday? Like, what should I do for my birthday stream? I think I want to just play a bunch of, like, I don't know if I should do the birthday week thing again, like I did last time. Just play, like, a bunch of different games that I wanted to play. Or if I should just play one game. I'm tempted to do the just one game thing.
Oh god, get ready, here they come!
Thanks! How you doing? Thank you so much for that rain! Why, hello there! Can we get a shout out for Bex? I have no hands. Welcome, welcome in! So, welcome on in, everybody. My name is ZD. If you do not know me, I mostly play survival horror games. I throw a variety from time to time. I'm an achievement hunter. I love getting my precious, precious achievements. I am also a, hold on, let me pause. I also tell, awful dad jokes. Sorry, not sorry. I'm from Texas, and I have the attention span of a cat. I actually have severe, probably ADD, ADHD. I don't know which one. I'm undiagnosed, but... yeah, everybody in chat can confirm that I have ADD, ADHD. It's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Bringer Plenty, Ash, Bax, how y'all doing? How was the Final Fantasy? How did that go? True Requiem, hype. I got cooled down. I don't know why it cools you down. That doesn't make sense. I can hear the sound alerts now. True Requiem, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. Are we good? That's good. Did you get a lot done? How were the quests? I don't know really a lot about that game except for when I watched you play Vex, but it looks really fun. I also just want Fat Cat. I'm be honest, the stream would just be me being like, who's your fattest little kitty? Who's your bestest fattest little kitty? And then just doing that for like 4 hours. Yeah, there's no in between. Long live Fat Cat! I'm doing good. I am trying. Okay, so for anybody that hasn't played this game, I'm gonna give you kind of a bit of a. But I'm gonna not talk with my hands or put my Joy-Cons down and talk with my hands. Is that a little bit of a thing? Is that this game is really good. So, not to give too much away, but something has happened to Zelda, and we were hanging out with her at the time. And is it Crane's World? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. You guys are spoiling me. Thank you. Guys, we're getting so close. I'm so excited. I'm so excited because we're going to do an Agnes cosplay at 1,000. It's going to be great. But yeah, so something happened to Zelda, and we have to basically go and save her. However, something happened in the middle of the night where we were basically told to go to this area. And we did, and we got this Master Sword. And then Zelda's dad's like, oh, like gasp. No one's come down here. No one was supposed to come down here until the Chosen One. We are the Chosen One. Harry, you're the Chosen One. Oh, I know. Anyways, and long story short, we've had to go to 3 different areas looking for her. We couldn't find her until this one where we find out that she's like going through a time gate in the Temple of Time. And so we can't chase after her because basically we had to break it for reasons. I'm really trying to be super vague about this. And then, so we have to find 3 different fires to go through a very special time gate that's like one of a kind. There's only one left. There's nothing else. So we have to go through this to go and find Zelda. So right now we are on the first like special flame that we have to grab for the Master Sword. Oh, and also we have a harp that I can't fucking play for my life. But here we are. We're gonna try our best. But I do play a little bit of everything. Sundays is Dark Souls. Monday is Horizon Zero Dawn. Tuesday is Zelda. Thursday and Friday are Persona. But I do play Fallout on Fridays as well. So I hope you guys enjoy it here. I do. I really hope. I hope y'all enjoy it here. I am also very loud, so I do apologize for that. And I curse like a sailor. I can out-curse a sailor, actually. Sounds like my type of games. Oh, well, welcome on in, Requiem. I hope you like it here. Because I offer snacks and blankies and boxes and... Nope. And then you get to pick your box. Do whatever box you want. You can pick your box. And then throw those blankies inside. Put snacks inside. And you got a safety box. Please ignore the date. I forgot to update it. Darkling, I appreciate it so much. We missed Horizon Zero Dawn because we were on the sofa all evening. Gotta catch up on the box. Ooh, you're gonna enjoy it. I'm not gonna give anything away, but my god. I don't want to stop playing that game. It's so freaking good. I absolutely adore Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, Ash is 1000% 1000% correct about him saying that the keyboard and mouse is not optimized for that. I will say it is not optimized. It's more precise, but in overall kind of combat, it's very, very difficult. I love that game. You've never beaten it though?
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Ash, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it so much. I agree with Bex. It's a must play. Like, it's so good. And it usually goes on sale, so I think it's normally $40. I think it usually can go on sale for about $20 during the big Steam sales. If you want it on Steam, I know it goes on sale for pretty cheap on PlayStation as well. I have it on Steam because I don't have a PlayStation 4. All I have is a PlayStation 3. Yes, just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my basin. I have a cup that's like this big, full of water. And it's supposed to help you? And it's supposed to fill that? What kind of Harry Potter magic is that? You have it on PS4? Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Pretty! Exquisite! I can feel its energy surging through me! Behold, the full majesty of Farron, water dragon and guardian of these lands! Oh, also, I'm super overdramatic. Should probably add that one in. I stand tall, healed, and hold once again. Human, you've done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence that... Is that a Cheeto? The Connoisseur's trial and obtain a water dragon's scale. Yeah, thanks for letting me swim, by the way. In turn, I will grant you the favor you've asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come, she looks so cool. Oh, I also need to sit back where I go see-through. Oh, yes, okay. I was trying to go into there for like 10 minutes. Now behold! Oh! Oh. She's, I don't know. I know what it's called, but I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it's a katakana or a yukata that she's wearing with the little bow on the back. I forgot what the bow is called. You did tell me. I was wrong. I'll admit it. You were right. I'm just like, into the waterfall. How to waterfall. Into the waterfall. Do the waterfall. And it didn't work. So, go. The sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, monsters have still found a way in, and inside they flourish. Ah, but you are the goddess's chosen hero. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. Farewell, boy. Bye, really cool water dragon. See you later. Bye. Oh, and then, oh, guys, so, okay, if you guys aren't part of the Discord, oh, God. If you guys aren't part of the Discord, I highly recommend that you join the Discord. If you like, I totally understand if you don't want to. But, I will say this. On Friday, I am going to be playing The Emperor's New Groove. It was a community challenge. I don't think I'll finish it this week, but we'll finish it next week. And then what we'll do is we'll go into Discord. We'll have like a 20-30 minute intermission in between stream and setting everything up. And then we will watch the movie. It's a good way to have a little... It's going to be on Friday, and it's going to be on Friday. It's going to be Friday in the evening. So, for most... I say evening, it's going to be like late afternoon evening for me. Depending on how long the game takes me to beat. Because I'm going to get really distracted in that game or lost. I want an excuse to play out my Disney games, so... Link, how do you miss this badly? My dude. Here. Great. Turn around. Turn around every now and then I can... Up. Okay. Linky! Do the thing right. I just don't think sometimes the gyro is like centered. Is the sound gone? Oh, if you refreshed or anything like that, True Requiem, it might have muted your the stream. Wait. Because for some reason, Twitch does that now, which is awesome, I guess. Y'all making me work for this damn flame. I don't have the attention span to... Oh, look, save. I don't have the attention span to save. Yeah, sometimes it mutes the stream if you refresh or something like that. You guys want to see my cup? Hold on, I'm gonna go get my cup. I want to show you guys my cool cup. Look, I don't have the longest attention span on the planet. Look. That's why we have Shiny Command. But, okay. So, spooky season is upon us. Guys, my boyfriend got me this. He saw it and he knew I had been wanting one. And then he called me and he was like, which one did you want? And I was like, the see-through one. Look, it's iridescent. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's slightly iridescent. So cool. And then, with the cool skull, I also got these. Brain ice cube molds! You have no idea. I don't know why something so simple like this makes me so excited, but it does. I also need to severely wash everything. So, I got really excited about that. I was like, oh my god. I want skull ice cube molds so bad. Oh, skull ice cube molds would be so cool. That would be sick. I found the brain ones. There was another one. If it was a skull, I would have bought it. But there was another one, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Or I can't remember what it was. But... I can't remember what it was, but I'm gonna go back to Walmart and like see a bunch of really cool stuff. Maybe more new Halloween stuff. Cause if we reach the because spooky season is coming up, I'm gonna try and get the costumes now. Even whether or not how long it takes us, I'm gonna Monkey cosplay, and I'm gonna get the Agnes cosplay because I'm sticking to this cosplay. I also need to update that gold, by the way. Maybe turn it off because we don't need it right now. Okay, your sound is back. Yay! I'm glad it fixed itself, Requiem. Where did... Hello? Okay. I don't know where to go. There's so much to take in. That needs a key, so we need a key. Why did you jump? Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this temple. First the back, then the rear, and then the back of the right hand, and finally the back of the left hand. Giant jelly. Do I get a rope soon? Do I get like a hook shot or something? Okay, so it's at the rear? No, it's at the back, then the rear, which I'm assuming is the butt, and then the left hand and the right hand. That's just a thing. I want it. I need it. That's how you get bamboozled, chat. Okay, so the back and then the rear. So I would assume that the back. Okay, well, that was... Okay. Potato face. Okay, I don't think I can make it up to that one. Yeah. Because Aquaman powers, he really does, though. Let's be honest. The purple jellies are just getting bigger! Okay. The back, so I would assume it would be like over here. Maybe. Oh, I like it because you can make it swim faster. Oh, it does take some of his hair though. Oh well. What other games is everybody playing? How's everybody's weekends? Alonze! You probably shouldn't do that. I shouldn't, but I probably will. Great spiders, man, freaking tastic. I don't know if I want to go up there. What if I turned all of those upside down? I'm too curious. Find me! Too bad. You're dead now. Okay, so that takes me up there. Swim up. Alright, Mr. Spider. Come on. Come on. Find me. Find me. Okay, don't find me. Ooh, you've been playing Genshin Impact lately? Oh, there's somebody else I know that's been playing Genshin Impact. I think I have that game because I think Twitch gave it to us for free. It was either Twitch or Epic that gave it to us for free. I have it, and I would love to play it. I like the anime style of it, but I know it's a gacha game. But how are you enjoying it, Requiem? You finally booted up Boyfriend Dungeon? Yeah, I saw someone else, like a partner, like a Twitch partner, actually like calling out those doo-doo faces that we were talking about yesterday. About how, you know, like people are attacking the voice actor. They're like, and they were saying exactly what we were saying about, like, they made a character that you love to hate. You should, like, appreciate that and not just, you know, shit all over them. Isn't Genshin Impact free? Is it free? I thought it wasn't. Because if it's free, maybe it's free on Xbox. Oh, I like it. It reminds me of Breath of the Wild, but also feels like you're playing an anime. It's free. Oh, oops. Strike the gemstones pointing in the 4 directions wisely. The way will only open for one who knows the temple's secret order. Okay. I'm so fricked here. The back, the rear. So it was right, left. So... Okay. Okay, up, right. I've tried all of the things. Alright, Max, I'm on big screen. I'm making it. Okay. Since it's back, rear, behind the right hand, behind the left hand. Back. Am I remembering that right? Down? I thought I tried down already. See, I thought it was up, right, left. No, you egghead. it said? Strike the gemstones pointing in 4 directions wisely. The way will only open for one who knows the temple's secret order. And then the secret order was back over here. Back up there. And it was the back behind the right hand, behind the left hand. But what I can do is, hold on. Put it back, left hand, right hand. That's what I was doing. I was doing 2 down because it was, well, it was back, it was back, rear, and then the right. That's more straightforward. Because I'm really confused. Hello. How do I get over there? Damn. Top, bottom, left, right. I thought I tried that one, but I'll try it again just to make sure. It'll reset. Top, bottom, left. Top, bottom. Why do you do that? Why do you do freaking bottom, stupid? Oh my god. Sometimes these gyros are just awful. I'm not telling you up, stupid! Oh my god, you're fucking right. Top, bottom, left, right. God, sometimes. Yeah, I feel like I'm standing too close, but then there's also that point of where he's... Because if I did this... I want the other way, okay. Oh, now you want to come at me. Really? I'm gonna throw hands at these motherfucking spiders. Riz, how you doing? I didn't hear that one. Wonder why my bit alerts are not coming up. I think that's why I needed my alerts, was some of the bit stuff wasn't playing through. I didn't hear that one. Hey Riz, how you doing? His knee deep in concentration, that's right, I am a little flustered at the moment, but that's okay. But Requiem, Riz is the one that's also been playing through Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's my bit alerts. And that's why I think I had to have the alerts up. My alert sound up. So, my follows go through. Everything else goes through. I think. It's just the bit ones and the, I don't know about subs. So, it's just something I have to, and then the redemptions. So I probably have to change something in Streamlabs for audio. So I can customize the audio through here. It's just my alerts box probably does all of my alerts, and that's probably why I'm getting double audio. Because if you update it, which I might have, and I don't remember, is that it could have updated it higher. Riz, you didn't have to check it that way! But no. I am no longer getting that audio. It's like, the audio is playing, but it's not playing for me anymore. So, okay. Subs is also not working, but it seems like followers is. That didn't sound either. It did show that it is playing through the audio output, so I don't know why it's not playing. To be honest. Okay. I'm gonna check something. Did that work for you guys? Because if it did, I'm gonna go. Riz, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Requiem. I really appreciate that so much. Like, it means the world to me. You guys spoiled me rotten with the subs, with the follows, just for hanging out with me today. What the hell is I gonna go do? Jesus Christ, brain. I want to play it because I want to hear the sound effect. Okay. And then... I still can't hear bits. Bits may still be broken. Nope, there it is. It's just delayed. You heard that? Okay, you heard everything? Alright, cool beans. Cool to the beans. Requiem is. Requiem is the one that it has been playing, has been letting us know that they are playing, Genshin Impact. Okay. Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the secret order of this temple. I don't have the longest attention span. First the back, then the rear. Then the back of the right hand, and then the back of the left hand. Okay, so... Oi! There's something down here. Wait, where the hell is this guy road? Hello? Back that way. Show me your left hand! I need to see if you have anything on it. Oh! Oh! It's, it's that one! Okay. God, please swim. I'm way too excited. Okay, hold on. Ended up killing Link. Give me a piece of paper. Just give me a note. Ah, this random paper with notes. Okay. Okay, so the back... Get up. Back. Rear. Right. Left. Hey, Macarena. Ooh. Okay, so that one is that way. So back. Now we gotta go hang out with the booty. Gotta see that booty. Which I'm assuming is that way. Rear. Okay. Stop that. Okay, this is the left hand, which is that way. And then I'm gonna assume the other one is that. I think it is about which place I am supposed to strike, but it's slightly different than what I was actually doing. Because for the back and the rear, I was doing the same thing. I was doing double, like, you know, twice down, or twice up, or twice down. It wasn't backwards and forwards. Some door. These controls seem like a pain. Not, I mean, to a point, they are kind of flustering, but to another point, they're not that bad. Oh, good, they reset. Oh, God. It's mostly sometimes in Skyward controls. Oh, who reset the spider webs? All DD does is get stuck in them. Yeah, I thought. No! Nope. Can I play around any more spiders? I don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, so we can go. God, step away. Nope. Oh, that can be frustrating, mostly when you have to hit stuff like this. Shut up. Oh, yeah, they were the location. Yeah. My bad. I misheard or misheard that, I guess. Were you right? I think you were right. Top, bottom, left, right. Yeah, just vice versa, the right and left, and yeah, you were right. I am getting much better at attacking spiders, and I'm super proud of myself, because I hate those damn things. Hello! Could you not? Hey, look at the little, Snorlax dabbing over there. Could you not be a thing? God dang it. Okay, I think I know what to do. I want that rupee. Can't get it. That bottom. And apparently Link forgot how to swim. Altogether now. Altogether now? Link, hun, I need you to go up so you don't die. But Riz, how are you doing today? Get off me. I don't like spiders. doooo. Oh my god. I drew this Snorlax for this exam. Rec Room, is that your emote? I love it. My favorite Pokemon is Psyduck. Aesthetic wise, I love him. He is just my little dumb boy. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Also, but Blaziken is my main fighter. My main fighter Pokemon. That will protect Psyduck at all costs. I think I actually need to jump down on one of these. Joke's on you. She's adorable, but QQ. Is it QQ or Kiki? It's the first emote I drew. Oh! I think the first emote I ever drew was Jason going, like, what is this? Because he had, I had him do the thing, like, like, he's like, oh, it's like Friday the 12th or something like that. That was like the first emote I ever made. What the fuck, Link? You are stressing me out. Chi-Chi. Oh, okay, okay. I did not know. I am uneducated being. So sorry. I just want my roomie for all of this work. Thank you. What? You know you can swim over this way. Gyro's. I need to redo the gyro. Please go up. Eventually, his buoyancy, he'll float up by himself, but dear God. I shall take all of these things, because all of these things are mine. There are ooh, look, chest. Be something cool. Be something cool. Be something cool. Oh, it's a key. I'm like, oh, it's a key. Be something super cool. It's a key. That's not the cool factor I wanted, but. Oh, by the way, on Xbox, I'm so excited because freaking Xbox has Yoka and Laylee for free, and I really want to play that game to a point. Hello. 1200 or 13? I don't remember. Alright, you're all good, Riz. Ah, yes, I'm dying. I don't know. Oh god, well. Yes, you pushed the wrong button. Oh, come on. What kind of bullshit? You mad, bro? I missed my opportunity. Oh, come on. How am I about to die right now? Could you not? I don't want to use my fairies unless I have to. Ah! Thank you, Requiem. I did not think I had this, to be honest. Oh, because sometimes it can be a pain in the patooski. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah? We need to get some more bombs. Those bombs have been really helpful where you just set them down and you just run them around. Oh, cool, look! The chest. I want it. Something good, something good, something good. Corner, corner, corner. What the hell is that thing? I got a whip! I'm Indiana Jones! Glowing speed of light that can latch onto various things. If you see something you can't reach, target it and snag it with your whip. Oh! I'm Indiana Jones. I am now Indiana Jones. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This game, yeah. It's gonna make me use it. Oh. Awesome. Ah. Whip it. Whip it real good. Oh, maybe that. Hold on. No, this. Oh. Oh. Now I can use it to grapple too, that's what I was thinking. I don't think I can go up. Because I'll need the key, so I'm gonna have to go back outside. Then away then. Whee! Up we go! Whee! Honestly, I just want to do that. look for the key that lies beneath the earth. Okay, awesome. Enlonze! Something fun. Right? Link is just like, I mean, like, he's like 16 and he can, like, lift these heavy ass things. I'm like, you know what I would have done at 16? Died. I would have died. Okay. Can we use it underwater too? No. Okay. Can I go up here? I hate you. You never let me have anything nice. God damn it. He doesn't know how to read. Alright! Go this way now. He's like 16 and lifting like these stone doors that Indy's like, please God, go. I'm like, see, that's weird. That's Neato! I'm gonna die a lot. There's no in between there. I'm gonna die. So we are in a dungeon. How am I at? I don't think I can make it over there. To be honest. Oh, you can't make it there. Maybe we have to go over there? That was my dad. Sorry. He came in, he was showing the little thing that I put on my shirt. That was, the Star Trek little thing. So what it actually is like, it's a Bluetooth thing, so like, he can wear it, and he can, like, when you're getting a phone call, it'll chirp at you, and it's Bluetooth, and he can push it and answer the call. So that's what he got. He wanted to show it to me because I guess it'd come in. My shield broke, you bastards! Y'all broke my fucking shield. You weenie face! You broke my shield! Hey, wait! Can I aim it? Okay. I think I need to go over here. I think I know what I need to do. That is so cool. Yeah, my dad's really into Star Trek, so it's like, oh, that was pretty cool. It's really nice heavy-duty quality, too. Hey, can I do... My dad's going to bed. He's just like, I'm going to bed. I was like, okay. I'll order dinner. It's like, just order me something. I was like, okay. Have lunch tomorrow to work. You like Star Trek too? Oh, nice! I've never, I'll admit it, watched Star Trek before, so. I feel like I'd like it, because it's not like I've never, like, I don't like sci-fi or anything like that. I really like sci-fi. It's just like I've never sat down to watch a show. Because it's like, I like to start at the very beginning of, like, shows. And so, because I know it's like a multi-seasonal, kind of different episodes, like spin-offs and all that stuff, that I'm like, I don't know where to begin. I'm so big brain. Oh, you're the same way? Oh, yes! Yeah, I absolutely, like, I'd rather just, you know... I'd rather start at the beginning. I'm so particular about that. That's why it's so hard sometimes to find some of the older shows to watch, because they don't have like the first season sometimes, and it's so annoying. It's a fish. Chest! I almost have enough to get my heart crystal. I'm freaking magic. Miss. Oh, now you're... This sucks me, dude. Giant jelly! I love the giant jellies. They're so cute. Okay. Wait, no. Giant jelly! This is a giant jelly. For Skywalk! It gave me all the rupees! Nom 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 nom. Nocturne! Thank you, Nocturne. I feel like I look like a big dummy sometimes, but I have fun with it, and I think that's what matters the most. Oh god, thank you for not missing. Balls. It moves? What kind of hell is that? I would like to climb, 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 climb. Please God, climb higher, you're gonna die. I guess to rest? Oh, you're dead. But how are you doing today, Nocturne? Ah! You're dead. There. Okay, how do I... I'm doing good. I had donuts for breakfast this morning, so that was good. And then... yeah, just started playing this. Been messing with the audio some more, trying to figure out. So, weirdly enough, the redemptions and fall. Well, I think I fixed everything now. So, everything should be working. So, hopefully. But it's weird. It's super like specific about like certain things or like weren't working. Alright, Requiem, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for that follow and coming in with that raid. I appreciate it so much. It was really nice to meet you too. You have a great rest of your day and be safe going to go get those errands done. And I will see you next time. You have a good one. I whip my hand back and forth. I whip my hand back and forth. I don't know that song. I just know that one. So you opened up this area. I think I'm done with this area. I think it opened up something else. Ah, yes. You know what we're going to do? We're going to need a running stance. Elonze! Easy, you weren't supposed to do that. Yeah, no. Didn't anyways. Nope. Nope. You can nope right off. Nope, nope, nobody, nope, nope, nope. And we take that up first. Yep. Bird statue, save. Yeah, I'd like to save. I've done a lot. Da-da-da-da-da. My friend needs hugs, right? You didn't get the phone call done? Oh, I'm proud of you. Super proud of you. I have an idea. And now I will proceed to have an anxiety attack for the rest of the day. If that is not a mood, I don't know And the spider died. Spider friend needs hugs. You can hug all the spiders you want, Nocturne. I will let you have that. I will not hug any of the spiders, and I will let you hug them all, okay? I think that's a fair deal. I also hate spiders. Granted, considering I opened my door and there was one the size of a ping pong outside of it, I had a slight anxiety attack, because then I let my dog outside, and I felt bad, because I was like, I can't get the doggo back now. Doggo has to live out there. The hell do you mean I need a key? Hey, did you guys have a key? Yeah, no more Spooner. Aw, you can have all the Spooners. I don't want Spooners. Too scary. Hey, wait a minute. I have an idea. Ow, you bitch. You wanna play that shit? Ah, thanks for the key, bitch. I'll see you in about 30 seconds to whoop your ass. I would have seen that and be like, nope, turn around, I would have left. Be like, I'm not dealing with that. I would have been known that there is a spider living in the garage, and I will leave. I said, no, thank you. Big brain strats, what? There was a shiny thing down there. Oh, I'm gonna 1000% die by this shit. Ha! Sucks to be you! I'm trying to refuse to use one of my fairies. I don't want to call on Nurse Fairy just yet, no. Ah, yes, a new area that I have no idea where I'm at and I could possibly die. Ha ha ha! I absolutely love that. No, 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 no. Up, up, up. I'm just straight eating, as a reward, I'm straight eating peanut butter out of the jar. I love doing that sometimes, though. Sometimes you just need it. Have you ever had, well, I don't know if you'll like the texture of it, but peanut butter and maple syrup together, just mixed together in a bowl. It's really good. But I'm not sure if you'll like the texture of it. Well, luckily I completely missed. You think I can't do things, video game? Haha, you're the word, this is medium. I remember how to do stuff. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, video game. I shall take this heart, and I will name this heart my heart. At least I am not cursed. Yes. I don't want to die. Where's the spider? You stay away from me, Mr. Spider. Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. I do that all the time with my jar of peanut butter. Yes. I felt like I had to specify that this is my specific jar of peanut butter. I love that you have your specific jar of peanut butter. I absolutely love that. There was absolutely nothing up here. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I can't go that way. Oh my god, I can't believe Farron Woods is talked about in Twilight Princess. Like, I'm so excited. I did get like 5 hearts, so I'm like, yeah, I get to live! Okay, so I think that's all I can do here. And I need to figure out how to get over there. Oh, I'm supposed to jump down. That's right. No, I don't want to touch the bumblefish. I want the rupee. You're just gonna turn around and for the love of my room. Shut up. I had cast the rupee, damn it. Go. Awesome. Well, I got health out of it. Why am I getting hurt in this process? Okay, well. Please go up before we die. I hate swimming so much. I don't think swimming's bad, I think it's. Woo! You didn't have to be right there. You didn't have to all be up in my face like that. I think 1,300 is going to be the max for rupees that I can carry, but I'm not sure. No. Oh, okay. Hold on, we go down here. Wait, then we just come up this way? Oh my god. Okay, Glacier fell off. The spider, 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 spider! Okay. Didi, you okay? No, that spider stressed me out. No? Oh, Nocturne, I found those walls. Oh, and also the drawing is very, very, very forgiving. In this game. Oh, my god. See, nice spider friend. Nice spider friend, I think tried to jump me. I think he tried to steal my money. Alright, come here! You little shit! Fuck you, bird! You broke my other shield! Oh. Too much? What's too much? City, are you okay? No. Well, I didn't die, so... Wait, what? Fun fact, peanut butter is a non-Newtonian fluid. What does that mean? These are my rupees, and they will be mine. I know the oobleck thing, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to let go. Put fucking cushion back on. Go! Get me! I will give you $1 if you leave me the head alone, Mr. Spider. Ha! Fuck you, Spider. Oh, you dropped something. Fuck. I like how he goes up. You really have to feel like that. You didn't give me anything. Damn, did I just move that thing? The thing you get when you're in a... Oobleck is an example of non-Newtonian fluid. Interesting. Really? I don't think I can get back up there. Ah, got it. You going for the other one? It's kind of ways, but that's okay. So with pressure it gets stronger, and without pressure it gets very thin. Peanut is similar to oobleck. Ketchup is the opposite, it's a sheer thinning, so the more pressure put on ketchup, the thinner it gets. I did not realize this, Darkling. That is really cool. Kind of zombie ass mother. Zombies! There's zombie Goron! Y'all. Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I want to go around. I'm guessing this hurts you? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's bad. Okay. The guys are zombies! This makes me happy. Little zombie girls, look at them. Oh. Who's happy to eat me? There is zombies. Can't kill them. Hearts. I want them hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, did I say Goron? I thought that's what it read. I thought that's what it said. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought those were Gorons. My bad. No, Gorons was that big guy. That's right. A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth and dam the flow. Okay. I say Gorons multiple times. Oops. My bad. It is not Gorons. Because Gorons is that one guy. That's really nice to us. He's a researcher. Gorku? I think that was his name, Gorku? I have to strike it in the eye. Go gadget beetle thing. I'm not 100% sure what that does for us. Respectively. I do know what this means for us. Hold on. Balls. Are you serious? Okay. That's gotta be... There's gotta be a way I can do like a... Yeah. It's gotta be... I've gotta go out. There's no way in hell. My gyro fucked up. Yeah, I think maybe walking closer. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe that would give it a little bit more time. Or I could literally go this way and stand in here and just shove it through that way. Oh, finally. It's not the time for air. I don't want Okay, there we go. You've got to be joking me. It's always time for air. It really is. I have my AC going all the time. I could have literally just walked back and made it easier for myself, but what kind of content would that be for you guys? Where that would be like normal. Zombie. Nope. There's zombies! Ah! You said they were called what? Boblicans? Did I say that right? I like what you said better. Boblicans? I don't know what that means. Thanks for not falling off. I appreciate that. Hello! Woo! That mean, what is y'all doing? Can't get it. 1400. I can buy my thing. I don't want to go down here. Some zombie kind of thing. I don't want to. Chat. I don't want that. My zombies. Pull the lever crunk! Oh wait, it's... I have to go up, don't I? Ah, yes, a shortcut. Oh, Boklin. Goblins, oh my god, Boklin. I like Blowkins better. That's no for me. Nope. 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 Bad zombies. Bad zombies. Bad zombies. Bad zombies. Bad zombies. Bad zombies. Get off me. Bad zombies. Bad zombie. Oh, demon. Dan, hey, how you doing? No, get off me, bad zombie! Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along the thread. There you'll find the key to the path ahead. My god, you guys really are making me work for these. Whew! God, this is still a first flame. Like, literally to do everything for the dragon goddess, and then for this, she's just so bossy. Oh, hello. Oh, praise Jesus. Praise all the Jesus biscuits. Wait, what was that up there? What is that? It's shiny stuff. It's been ages since you've been. Oh my god, let's watch you and Happy time ago. Shiny stuff. I want to say your name seems familiar, but I can't say. Because I don't want to give too much away, because Happy hasn't done it, but I will say that Happy is not returning to streaming at the present time. She hasn't said anything. She was going to make an official announcement kind of thing on Twitch, or on her Discord. I don't know if she did. But, yeah, she's not coming back to streaming right now. She's had a rough 2020, so she's just gonna She's just gonna come join me from time to time, and play games and whatnot, so. Yeah. Danny! That's it! I was like, are you Danny? I didn't know if you had changed your name or not. Yeah. I know who you are. Yeah. I got you. I know who you are. I was just like, I don't know if you changed your name. I'm awful with trying to remember people's names. Alright. Elonze! Oh, alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked that up so hard. Okay. Coming hasn't been that bad. Hasn't overly affected much of anything. It's just, it sucks because you can't go do much of anything. But how you been, Danny? Because I know you did karate? Or you owned a karate studio? I don't remember. I don't remember fully, but thank God. Because you need to put that up. Now that we returned it to normal, Yeah. Yeah, no, she messaged me and she was like, no, I can't do it right now. I can't bring myself to do it. So yeah. I figured I know some, like, especially some of you guys know Happy and whatnot. And, I was just like, I should probably tell you guys. I didn't know, it's like, I know it's not really my place to do so, but in case anybody was wondering where Happy was. Yeah, the hell right, bye. So those zombies are dead. Bye, guys. See you later, alligators. Kickboxing. Okay, it was kickboxing. Okay, that's that one. Yeah. I used to teach schools. That's right. Okay. At least I was in the ballpark, kind of. With baby surgery and several other things that happened. Yeah, she's having a really rough time. Not good. So. What the hell am I doing? But she'll come and visit on my stream, so she'll be here. Please gotta insert that. I was like, I don't know. I figured it out. Big brain. But other than that, Danny, how you been? What games have you been up to playing? Oh, this is what the shiny things were. I feel like because the motion controls are so awkward, it actually makes it either stressful or fun. Yeah, this will be my 4th year streaming. Like, I'm on my, like, in November will be my 4-year stream anniversary. I can't believe it either. I need to sit back. The lights are, like, making me go see her. Like, it's absolutely crazy how long I've been streaming. Oh, there we go. Oh, my little ear. Hey, it's this guy! Gary, you certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly. I'm this busy. What I'm this busy is, well, it's making me very disagreeable. That's a very weird sentence. I turned into bits. Ha ha ha. No, see, like the right answer. Look, what kind of Kingdom Hearts bullcrap is this? Intractable thingies. This walking monologue. Colocotos? Yeah. I don't. Thank God I still have a shield. Not really much. Finished college, got a full-time job, and just play GTA from time to time. Not much now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I turned a bit. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. How do I do this? Why is it moving like this? Why did you have the bug, dude? What kind of freaking Wild West bullcrap is that? Dude. Why is this so hard for Link? I'm a wavy noodle! Nope. Oh, I think I made him mad. I don't have to do this again! Oh, that's what I did. I don't want to do it! I'm scared. You wiener face. Dude, what the hell? Oh, for the love of fucking God, Link. Oh my God, I hate it sometimes. I hate you. Please turn to the bad. Why do you auto face not the bad guy? Not gonna lie. Oh my God, you're killing me. You're fucking killing me, Link. God, let me have this. Y'all fuck now, bitch! Fuck you! Am I done? Okay, I'm gonna run away. What's up with that, bro? Ooh, what kind of demon shit is that? You had to put zombies in here? Oh! Oh, okay. My arm is getting really tired. Okay, I'm gonna run away now. Did you kill your zombie? Ow, you bitch. All you're doing is spawning zombies, dude. Stop spawning these guys! Get off me! Oh, for the love of everything that is holy! Get away from me! Ow. I know what to do! Bug! I'm like, wait, that's not what I wanted! Oh, see, he disappeared. Here he was like, deuces, I'm out. Do people even say that anymore? I don't even know. And my thingy. Heart crystal! I'm very... Same thing, right? Yep. You got a heart container! Your life has increased by 1. It is all fully replenished. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I have 12 hearts! 12 hearts! I only need 8 more hearts. Can I leave? No. I hate you. This is mine now too, by the way. That way. Fine. Don't let me in the door. It was such a fluid movement too, and then bug. And I'm like, how did you move to the bug, my dude? Like, how did you get to this point? If you ever wonder how. No? Okay. Okay, that's not right. I can't see where I ended up with the bug. I'm just mad that I ended up with the bug. I was like, how did you end up with the bug? Pretty Dark Souls flame. That strum. I want to touch it. Raise your sword, master. You don't look that poised doing it. Ah. The flames of Furor have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. My sword got bigger. That bouncing off the walls is what ADHD feels like? Yes. I need to tell you a story after this, Oh, so the 3 flames equals the 3 pieces of the Triforce! Yeah, I knew that was gonna be clipped. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. With your sword now in hand, you're ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. Should make a phrasing command? Yeah, ZD can't phrase for shit. Ah, you're right. They're holding, waiting for me. The sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it as much improved. To think the goddess' chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. My name is Link. You can call me Linky Boy too, if you would like. I don't mind. Phrasing. ZD can't phrase for shit. Thank you for the perfect phrase for the phrasing. Oh my god, I can't. That's too good. That is way too good. Now, the question is, how do I get up there? I want to get up there. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think of now, like, all the things now that I can do for with the whip. But I still don't know if I can actually do everything. Like, again, it's like one of those things of, like, I'm gonna need, like, because this will take us back to the underground area with the dragon. I kinda want to do this here, but I also don't. Oh god. That cackle also, by the way. Guys, I'm absolutely annoyed with this game. Like, I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Like, no. I don't believe you. I still think I need a bow and arrow for most of these locations. Maybe I can do something with the tree now, though. Because I know, like, up there, I have to get the bow and arrow. One time. Hi. So the water dragon has found you worthy, Hashi. You are full of surprises. Is it rude to pet a Kikuli's tummy? Because I really like it. I want to pet one. There's one there. There. I'm gonna wait. I wanna wait and come back for when I get the bow and arrow. We need to go to the Isle of Songs. And then we have to wait till we become a full knight before we can help do the last pumpkin quest, apparently. Because they're like, you can't fly a knight because you're not a full knight. Oh my god, it really does though. It's just like, oh, you would like the bow and arrow? And I'm like, yeah, too fucking bad. Good luck. The golden, the bow and arrow, no. Like, okay, fine. Familiar face. Where the hell? I really want to go there. No one likes you. And there's like 3. You know where we're going? We're going to Skyloft. I need to go buy my heart container. Dive, dive, dive! No, you didn't miss it. We can't do it yet because he's like, you can't fly at night. So, yeah, there's that. Mr. Blubber Baby Nightman was like, you can't fly at night because you're not a full knight. Because I was Superman fly at night. They're like, no. I'm like, oh? Hey, Beetle! Back! Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna be adding more games to the list. I'm so excited.
Oh!
Not 1,600? Who wants to help me dropkick Beetle?
Thank you!
In case you're wondering, Beetle, I hate you. No, it's not even a wallet. Raise his hand to volunteer dropkicking Beetle. Thank you. This man makes me easy. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. so mad. I can't believe Beetle pulled that crap. See, it's even. Eat.
Hey! Haha! Okay!
No talking me angry.
Haha! Oh!
Pissy. Yeah, but you know what else we get to do now? Go swimming, chat. Who wants to go for a swimmy swim? We are! Kind of. Link would swim. Where the hell are you going, Link? I can't believe I can't. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nocturne. That still doesn't make up for Beetle! Kinda makes up for Beetle. I got money back. My smile says otherwise, yeah. So how do I get another pouch? Okay, that was another thing I wanted to ask you about, Nocturne, because I don't know if I fucked up or not. So with this letter, I didn't give Colin's letter to the girl that he likes, so I'm assuming that I don't get, you know, gratitude crystals. I gave it to the hand in the toilet because I feel like the hand in the toilet was nicer to me than Colin was. Just putting that out there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here in the water. I think we did everything here that we needed to do. Oh, so I have 11 games left on my Wii U, and I found out that I have a 32 gig SD card. So I'm gonna put that in that one. So that way it has a little bit more space. So I don't know how big like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess is, but I'm gonna probably buy everything digitally just so I have it. I don't know if these are just butterflies or if I'm just an ass. I love songs. Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe the hand did give me gratitude crystals. Because I did find some gratitude crystals around the school randomly. So maybe, yeah, let's go back. I'm really curious. Since we're here, we might as well track. Whoop. Whoop, there it is. There it is. Or you just made it. Did it give you a choice or you just made it? I chose to do it. I think I missed the door. I didn't miss out on anything? Okay. Taking off here. Cause I was so like, I had that point of like last night I was like laying in bed and I was like, did I fuck this up? Just a different outcome? Oh, okay. So like maybe a different amount of like gratitude crystals or something? It's not here, maybe Grandma will give us gratitude crystals for making it quiet. I don't hear that voice in the restroom anymore. I wonder who it was. Okay, she's not. These should be the same? Okay. I too flop in bed like that.
I never learned how to read!
I never learned how to read! So those redemption alerts work. Why don't the other ones? Because the sub one works, the bit one works, and then the follower one. Well, they all should work now because I think I didn't have it going through. The hand didn't give me any. Sorry, let me kind of go poop. It's been a long journey. Here we go, but now Colin has been crying himself to sleep in Goose's room. Is there anything we can do? Okay. The fuck is happening? Help! Phony. Ah, you're the one from the other day. Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Oh my god, the hand read the note. I think we found the hand. Shh, let them have their privacy. Oh no, they're like 16. Yes, him. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Oh no. Oh no. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. Your ghost hand. No. Oh, my heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I've got questions about this. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life. You're Thing's cousin. You know, Thing from Addams Family. Y'all related. I got those. I don't care. I got my gratitude crystals. Hey, a lot of gratitude. The helping people feels good. Did we really help people? Thing's granddaughter. Wouldn't it be Thing's like great-great-grandmother? It depends on, I don't know what time this is taking place. You're a disembodied hand, and you have a heart. Yeah, this is new. I know, the hand, enough. I will always be your side. Oh, this is good. Also, fuck you, Bruce! All this because you need one to be petty. Not fucking wrong. Not fucking wrong at all.
Oh God, get ready! Here they come!
Jimmy! How are you doing? I can't, guys. Oh my god. Raid? Welcome everyone from Jimmy's Raid. Thank you guys so much for choosing me to raid. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is ZD. I mostly play survival horror games. I'm an achievement hunter. I love my achievements. I tell awful dad jokes. I'm sorry, not really, but I am also from Texas and I never shut up about it. I also I also have the attention span of a cat. I have like really bad ADD, ADHD, so just bear with me here. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We play a little bit of everything here. Today is our Zelda day. Sundays are mostly Dark Souls or anything that steals my soul just a little bit. Mondays is Horizon Zero Dawn at the moment. Tuesday Zelda, and then Thursday and Friday are Persona 5 at the present time because that game is such a big game. But usually I'll also play Fallout as well. Play a little bit of everything here though. But I do love my horror games. I mostly play those. But Jamie, how are you doing? Bad Mama Jamma. Hey Dan, how are you doing? What's up, everyone? Help me. Hold on. This is bad raid etiquette. Stop doing that every time new people come in, Jeremy. I was talking about gravy, okay? Gravy. But Jimmy, you were playing Fall Guys. How did Fall Guys go? How was Fall Guys? Did you win? Did you get any crowns? Oh my god, thank you for that. I'm now having to go to talk to Colin. I am. I'm doing really good. I actually got my Wii U on Sunday, so that was awesome sauce. And I'm prepped for next Friday, because I think we'll probably do it next Friday. Next Friday, we're actually going to be doing like kind of a movie thing in Discord. We're going to be watching The Emperor's New Groove, because what I'm going to do is on this Friday, and probably next Friday, I'll be playing The Emperor's New Groove, the game, on PlayStation. And then what we'll do is we'll take a 30-minute break, and then we'll go into Discord, and we'll watch the movie. So, that's the plan, next Friday. So, be here, be square, you know, whatevs. So it's a little community challenge that I like to do. It gives me an excuse to play my Disney games. We have to talk to Garland. This poor boy, I think I have traumatized. We have to talk to him. So here's a little bit about what we're doing. This kid helped steal my bird with that guy on the wall, right? That guy right above us. That guy and that kid in the yellow stole my bird. Okay, my big bird, like the one that I read on. And they stole it and kidnapped it and put him in a pen so I couldn't win a competition because they wanted the attention of Zelda. Okay. And then this man right here had the audacity to ask me to send a love letter to a girl that he likes. But I made a friend in the bathroom. It was a hand in the toilet. So, my petty ass took this love letter and gave it to this hand in the toilet because they needed paper. So, and now apparently the hand has fallen in love with this man right here.
You gotta try a little tenderness.
Not the right time, Jeremy. So here you go. Do need to lurk and sort some things out. Oh, I totally understand, Jimmy. Thank you again so much for that raid. I appreciate it so much. Get yourself some food and get yourself some rest. I totally understand. You have a good one. Did the extreme mode? Ooh, and no crowds? No! I appreciate that you love the Emperor's New Groove Maniac map. Yes. Yes, I did. I really, really did. What do you want, ZD? I won't forget what you've done to me. You stole my bird, dude. And ever since you botched that thing with the letter, I've been having nightmares. I can't get any sleep. It's one thing after another. I'm really giving you hell because you stole my bird. What is going on? I wonder if that bed is cursed. Maybe it's Bruce's revenge. You gotta help me, ZD. Maybe we should actually genuinely help him now. It's Bruce's revenge. You gotta help me, ZD. With what? What do you want me to do? He was to be fine, believe me, I know. I'm gonna go talk to that girl. Yeah, he was sleeping fine. I mean, that hand was really caressing him. Playing with his hair, making him feel all nice and stuff. Well, if it isn't ZD, you know, you seem to be getting more handsome by the day. Sorry, I have a girlfriend. Her name is Zelda. Sorry. That knight's uniform really suits you, and you give off that reliable guy vibe, too. So... we have to help... Krillin? We'll call him Krillin. But Dan, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Did you play Fall Guys with Jeremy? I don't know if I need to go back to sleep or if I need to go to his room. Maybe I need to talk to Stritch, the other guy.
Take car, go to Mum's, kill Phil, sorry, grab Liz, go to the Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for all this to blow over.
Jeremy, thank you so much for that host. I appreciate it so much. So my petty ass took this love letter and gave it to his hand in the toilet. Oh my god, the out of context that's gonna be is gonna be just a 12 out of 10. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't... Do I need to talk to Groose? Maybe if I bring Groose back. I think I need to... Oh my god, thank you. You guys are great. Thank you so much for clipping all of that. Oh my god, the Toilet Hand Saga. I am literally gonna... I'm gonna edit this together. I'm gonna edit all these clips together. I'm just gonna edit it together. The Toilet Hand Saga of Krillin. And just be like, and have those points of where, you know, we see, like, Bruce and Krillin stealing my bird. And then we show them, like, them asking me. And it's just like, and then it goes all the way to Krillin being like, hey, can you help me? And be like, no. Yeah, of course I'll help you. So awful. I need to order dinner, fuck. Hold on, let me order dinner really quick. It's almost already 6. Whoops. Oh my god, to imagine Bruce getting caressed by the hand in the middle of the night. Awkward! Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes. Yep, I get free today. Getting some mac and cheese for free today. Wait. Yeah, so let me explain that quote a little bit. That was from The Evil Within, and there was a part where I was like in an arena, and all these bad guys, like all these zombies, were like coming at me. So I have not eaten yet, Nocturne. I just ordered my food. I just ordered it. So I just ordered it. So it should take about a half an hour. So we'll keep going until my food gets here. Is that the fair? I don't know if we need to talk to Goose. Nope, 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 nope. Without your pinky finger, you would lose 50% of your hand strength. I could see that to a point. Well, it's like whenever you hurt your toe, or when you actually do hurt your finger, that you realize that it's like... You actually use that body part a lot. You just don't realize it. Wait to your preferred descent area with and confirm and blah blah blah. I need to go to the... Oh, I just like to see Link slam his face into the thing. It's funny. Hot crap, I will. Hey, what's up? Gorko!
Oh.
You again, huh? Oh, you would probably want to know that I have been seeing blessed butterflies flying around here lately. Too bad I have no musical talent whatsoever. Yep, I could not make a beautiful time to save my life. Money, money. And I raise my hands for... Okay. Make my heart stop. This is it. The discovery of a lifetime. There's no mistaking it. The symbol must mark the goddess's walls left for the hero by the goddess. Yep. Want to see something cooler? I'm gonna draw some rupees. Okay. Please give me rupees. Okay, heart is this. What is this? Here you go. Over time, the power of the goddess walls is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with the research again. Okay. So, considering I'm done fucked up. Hey, have you seen Bruce? Good. Blubber baby? Bruce! Are you still over here bashing your head in? Well, we've lost Bruce. Oh dear. Nope, he's somewhere here. I was gone for like 3 days? The fuck did you make? Granny says that crazy monster we saw could break free again at any time, but we're not going down easy. There's nothing I hate more than being caught unprepared, so I'm bringing up a secret weapon to take on Big Ugly. It's not ready yet, but if you're bet, I'll go down in history as Bruce original. Y'all, this is actually a really cool contraption. It's so sad. I like to play daytime drama. Oh my god. Like, that's so cool. Like, look what Groose did. Oh, that's so neat. Hey, Groose, your buddy is having an existential crisis because I may or may not have given his love letter to a hand in the toilet with the girl that he likes. I thought it was funnier, and I'm slightly petty. He fucked with my bird. Y'all both fucked with my bird. Granny, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm assuming I don't need to be here. I am assuming that I do not have to be here. Okay, so I guess that we go to the Isle of Songs. It's the only place I can think of that we need to go. Run, thinking. Run as fast as your little legs can take you. This guy. You. Oh, wait, I'm flying! Stretching and flying. Okay, to the Isle of Songs, which I think is over this way. Do we need to go to Fun Fun Island for anything? I don't think I particularly need to go over here, but we're going to. Oh wait, I'm playing! Stretches as I'm playing, yeah. That little load screen was getting a little longer. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Oh god, not this crap again. Get the thing! Oh, that's how. Oh, how the hell? Never freaking mind. Oh, I forgot how to play. No, it's not. What was so yawny all of a sudden? Holy crap. Some more water. Wait! God dang it. Apparently I'm thirsty. Well, where are we going? Okay, those are demon dragons, and they do hurt you. Noted. Ugh. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Hi. You're a nice statue. That is so shiny and pearly and iridescent. I want it. Master ZD, I have important information. When you struck the crest with the skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. 2 sacred flames remain, should you desire to possess them. You must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Bow and arrow. Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames. Now I give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting sands of Lenaru Desert. Oh fuck. like how we magically learned how to play the harp, by the way. I want the teal one. The song you just heard is called Nehru's Wisdom. This song of knowledge to find the next trial. I have memorized Nehru's Wisdom for you. You can now use dowsing to locate the gate to the next trial. You should set a course for Lana Yuru Desert immediately. Look at my hat. Link's like, no, it's raining. No! I don't know how to make him get out. Why the fuck, Link? Oh my god, I'm oh, stupid. There we go. Alright, Linky boy. Hey, Lonzy! We're gonna go see what the other two chests are. Ah! I killed you and that was not my intention, but it worked. So they're wanting us to go there. We can't do that one yet. Like, we can't. I'm gonna go over here. Let's do it right. Left. You're not? What's up there in general? Clutch. I got a piece of the heart declarator! That was not expected. I thought I was trying to actually get something else, to be honest. I was seriously trying to get something else. I was gonna get a bag. Out to work for the day. Those who have business for me can find me at night. Beetle. What? So this is Beetle's place? Fuck you, Beetle. I'm glad I sold your shit. Oh, that heart container is so pretty. Like, it's so satisfying to see. Oh, let me... Oh, wait. We'll always need one there. I just really like watching him fall on his face. Ah.
Yeah.
Y'all, I only need one more heart container to get another heart. That's it! Oh, is that my food? Sorry. Ah! I will one day get you super birds. I'm gonna go with the desert entrance. I don't really know where to drop for this one. Like, I knew where to drop for the other one because I knew where it was. I've never seen the other one before though. We have arrived in the desert. You can use your doubts to really locate the entrance to the trial. Yeah, cause like, oh, but we can do so much now. Or at least I bet we can. Hey! Okay, no, fine. What if I can still do it from here? Oh yeah, it's one of these things. Fuck. This music is so pretty. I can't blame him. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new silent realm. Okay. I guess. Can I look around though? Can I save before I do that? I'm gonna go up there and save right quick. Go back! Gotta love banning those dumb bomb scouts. No, there's a blue one! Damn. Man, I can't fucking... Oh. Did it! Damn. My dasher's already freaking here. Okay, hold on. I'll get my food, I will do this, and then I'll call it. My food's here. Master ZD! As you know by now, I cannot follow you. The trial calls for your mind alone. This is in every silent realm. This is the second trial known as Nehru's Silent Realm. It will test your wisdom, Master. You must overcome this trial to find the flames that will enhance your sword. Do we have people attacking us? Being a mod is like, I had to get the trash sometimes. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, ZD. Look at my pretty flower. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow, and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. Do you have any questions? No. Yes, Master. Master, I will wait your return to the outside world. Oh no, it's still the same concept. You still have the baddie, but they'll still be after you every like 15 minutes. Or 15 seconds. Whatever. I'll be right... Oh my god, please. I will be right back. My food is here. So I'm gonna go get that. And... Boop. Stretch cat! Please stretch. Pretty please. What's your grandpa? Yeah, that's my phone. I'm telling you my food's here. back, guys. There's awful. Okay, first off, when you're a DoorDash or a delivery person, and just in general, I'm gonna throw this out in general, please don't put the food directly in front of the door. So that way, if you have like a screen door or a store door, you can't open your door or you're gonna knock everything over. So, guess what I had to deal with? Oh, I do want to try mac and cheese. I forgot my fork. Crap. I don't have a fork in here. I'll be right back. I forgot a fork. Ooh. Wait, no, I didn't. Just kidding, I have a fork. Hold on, this is it. Let me get my mac and cheese out. I've been trapped by packages before. I have too. I've gotten trapped by a package and it was awful. I'm just like, you've got to be joking me, right? Like, that's a joke, right? You are not. I'm not trapped inside my house by a freaking package. And they're like, yes, you are. And I'm like, cool. Awesome sauce. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I really want to try this mac and cheese because I've never had it before, but I've heard it's pretty good. So if I don't like it, it's fine, because my dad will eat it. He can take it to work. Don't worry, I have a napkin to put my fork on. Just kidding, my spoon, because I dropped my fork. Climb out the window? That is a possibility, yes. I don't know. Kind of looks good. I'm not sure this was him. This be my mac and cheese. Let's see how this mac and cheese is. Lord bless this freaking mac and cheese. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen. A hot mac and cheese. Oh, let's go. Y'all know Golden Corral? That tastes like Golden Corral mac and cheese. Oh yeah, there's a point where I went through my garage. Your house only has one door, that is. Yeah, that would be like, what do you do now? It's hot mac and cheese, but it's good. Golden Corral is so good. I miss Golden Corral. I haven't been to a Golden Corral in ages, but they're good. They're hella good. And y'all, I'm not kidding you. I was like, until I was like 14, my birth giver would be like, no, she's a child. And I'm like, And most people are like, oh my god, look at, you know. And well, most people just assume I'm a kid. Sometimes, most of the time. They're like, oh, would you like a child's ticket? And I'm like, no. Seriously. It's like, there's been points of like, my boyfriend and I, we go to the movie theater, right? And they're like, oh, adult ticket and a child ticket. And I'm like, just because we're seeing a Lego movie, I am not a child. I was like, I'm not a little kid. Ah! No, shut up. I am not. Hey, could you hit this for me? Oh, if I get hit once, I die. Oh, I have to start over. Okay. Yeah. I know the law of the game. I know the law of the game! Pause, bitch! 90 seconds. Okay. I have 90 seconds to get another one. Why do you gotta jump down so much? Why can't you just, like, fall? So, Nocturne, does the 90 seconds, like, stack? Yeah, the flower on the top. I was just wondering if they stack, though. I wish they did. That would be really nice. I want to get all the ones around this area before I move over to the next area. How do I get over there? Okay. You completely miss. Can't read the room there, Link. Can you? How the hell do I get over there? Okay. Now the problem is getting over to where no one's gonna try and kill me fairly quickly. Uh-oh. No, you don't think so? Because you'd have all the time. Yeah. I was just kind of hoping that that would be the case, but I totally understand why it's I'm trying to speedrun now because I know they're gonna come for me. This is not going to go well. How do I get on that one? Ah, okay. I don't think these are too bad, to be honest. I don't hate these. Like, this is a pretty chill part of the game. Oh. No, look, yeah, I'm how to do this shit. Bullshit! Bull fucking shit! Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Joke's on you, fatheads. You did not see me. God, go away! No! Are you kidding me right now? I don't know how to get up there or over there. Oh, no way. Do I really have to go over there? What the fuck? They can fly? Bitches, something they can play flying? Y'all would fuck me. Y'all can all suck a wiener. You know what wiener I mean? Please go away. Oh, for fucking balls sake, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You lit fucking liquor. You cocksucking little bitch. Are you serious right now? Just kill me. I can't believe this game. Are you freaking kidding me right now? And then fucking Link's over here like, I can't push it. Great, I have like 3 of them. Great job. Stop wasting time! Why are you so fucking stupid? Oh my god. Dude. I'm getting fucked over left, right, and central. Like, legitimately. This game is like, oh, honey, I see that you need the last one. I'm like, yeah. Well, guess what? Link doesn't know how to push anything. And I'm like, ha 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 ha, I see that too, hun. Thank you. Jesus Christ. This is absolutely fucking stupid. I'm 90% sure I can just run up and get it, though. This is so stupid. I cannot be straight and tell you how stupid this is. Shut up. The trial will continue until the... That one was stupid. That was pure, utterly dumb. Oh my god. Oh, I totally forgot about the water. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about it. That was utterly dumb. Like, that was absolutely ridiculous. That should have never been a thing. Like, who decided on that one? I mean, like, I literally got there and was safe. And then Link was like, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna jump down. I'm like, no, hun, that's not what I asked. Jumping down. What? Jumping down. Link, please, no. Jump down. Okay. I did complete it first try, but I thought it was ridiculous that he auto jumps down. When I collected it, he just kept going. Oh, wait, let me catch up. Well, I was running post earlier and thought of you. It was about someone who was going through the airport and then TSA agent. They were like 12 and were trying to gently guide them and then received the license that showed the person who struck back. Yes. Oh, it does not stack. Okay. You can tell because of the flower in the top left corner. Okay. No, I don't think so, because otherwise you'd have all the time. True. And there's only one left, and it's the only one you have to push something for. Right? Like, my heart was pounding too, and I'm like, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me the entire time. I'm like, this is so stupid. Aw, thank you, Nocturne. I appreciate that. The claw shot. With this sacred gift, you will be able to explore areas that were previously unreachable. The claw. Aim for special targets and vines. Then fire a claw on a chain that pulls you to the place you... The vines! We can go back to the dragon! And then we can claw shot up! The last one is a bow and arrow. Oh my god, we're gonna get to so many places now. Also, this is my mac and cheese, I'm not sharing. That's not a target for bow and arrow? Wait, what? Those are targets for the claw shot? Oh. Oh! Congratulations, Master. We have completed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the sacred flame. That will be entrusted to your sword and your strong spirit. Ah! The claw shots are one of the goddess's sacred gifts. You can extend these claws attached to the chains to pull yourself to targets and vines, but yet beyond your reach. The flame is somewhere in the desert. I can conjecture that it lies in a place you have not yet visited, Master. I know! The whole time we were waiting for the bow and arrow, and the game's like, joke's on you, and I'm like, joke is on me. Wait, my gyro's broken. Ah! In case you're wondering how ZD's doing, ZD's not. But that's where we're gonna end it. We're gonna end it on a great note like that. We did the thing. I'm also probably getting hungry, that's why I'm pissing. This is your best item? 1000% of this. 100%. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. We have so much stuff. Like, look at this. We're getting there. Oh. I'm so excited. Alright, but that's where we're gonna end it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome sauce. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, for the biddies, for the lurks, for the follows, for those raids. You guys are just amazing. I will be back. Ah! My boyfriend just informed me that my birthday present is on the way. I'm so excited. Let's see if we have anybody to raid today, and then I'm going to call it. Let's see. That's right, she's taking a break. I would raid. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go on your own way today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for the lurks, the chats, the bits, everything like I said before. You guys are truly amazing. I will be back tomorrow, actually. I would say that tomorrow is my break and I'd be back on Thursday, but tomorrow I will be back with Dark Souls. We are doing a makeup stream for not streaming on Sunday. Riz, thank you so much. You have a fantastic one as well. I'll be eating, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all come back now here. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye! Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna do a little heart. Boop. Okay, bye-bye.